Let's do this. Now bear with me, my memory is even worse than usual because my head's a little groggy from whatever I've come down with for the last few days. But it's just at war with a... Yeah, that's right. I was trying to change religions in the Empire. Oh, wow. I have done a pretty good job, along with probably the Emperor. Imperial authority is no longer sinking like a rock. I have a majority, or a plurality of electors voting for me. I don't have any free cities I need to revoke. And there's still 19 heretics. Actually, if the heretical states, or no, if the 6 provinces under control of other countries were no longer under control of other countries, that is imperial provinces, so there's a couple of Swedish provinces, a Hungarian one. Looks like I cleared out all the ones over here. If these 6 provinces are liberated, we'd at least break even on imperial authority. The question is, what do I do in the meantime? Suppose I have some AE because the Russians gave me some land and then took some land from me. I have no truce with England. I have no truce with Brittany. I've already got the power in the trade nodes that I wanted, so I don't so much care for those. Initially, I thought I was going to have to take a bunch of England to secure the English Channel, but I already got the achievement that was required for that, so I'm going to move on. What I do want is the land that Brittany has. So I need to start fabricating. I also need to explore some land. Hopefully see this in short order. And the bits of North America I don't have. I like the Russian Alaska, Alyeska. And Oregon. What a very Russian name. They're colonizing these things like mad. Let them. They are Western, so the vision spread should work just the same. Oregon's a California name, right? Yeah. That's just fine. I do need to take Argentina, but I suppose I can let Great Britain colonize for me. Wouldn't be so bad. That's maxed with its relationship, so stop buttering them up. I gave them land, so I think that's a big part of it. I'm 1 over my relationships, but that's fine. What do I fabricate? I would like to get... I don't have anything trade related. Guess it doesn't matter. Just take whatever. More coastal land would be good, so are more. I suppose. Don't want this fort, because I want that to be easy to take back. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to royal marry the electors here. No, Cologne I think is allied with the Emperor. Or maybe not. Apparently Austria and Anhalt are enemies? Oh, in a war. Okay. That's pretty good for me. Okay, alliance gives plus 30. Plus the relations bonus. Oh, I'm at war. With who? Oh, the Russians and their attack on Bengal, which appears to not be moving anywhere. Oh wow, these are their allies? Well, I'm glad they're not harassing me then. Because I do have some land out there. Ooh, Changsheng is a it's Buddhist. Okay. The Siamese are coming in and attacking me in South America. I'll let my vassals deal with it. They know what's up. Colony damaged, really? What are the odds? Pretty low. Just be sure it doesn't happen again, I suppose. Oh, here's an opportunity. Attack Württemberg. And Mainz, and Aachen. Ooh. That sounds like a good war, actually. High note would even help me. It would build trust. Let's do this. Mines won't be a co-belligerent because of our truce, but that won't matter. They're a small country. Let's convert the two of them. I think I still have access through Austria, so this will be really fast. For the Empire! Cilicia is Catholic. That's right, I forgot when I released them they were. I should be plotting a war on Scandinavia. There goes mines. And there goes Württemberg. Use the Austrian diplomat to end this. I will convert their religion and take war reparations. That's all I want. Is there an easy way on my country to see where I have war reparations coming from? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. If I acquire 2 more of these, I will be done with that achievement. So where can I get 2 small wars? Preferably the type that get me converted provinces. I could attack Frankfurt. That would put me at war with a lot of little countries. Sounds like a good deal to me. He's got surprise cores on this, right? Good. Frankfurt going to war with you. Bar, Münster, and Saxe-Lamberg. None of which are electors, and that is what matters. Let's do it. Oh, they don't own... Oh, they just own the one province. Okay. Can I get up there? No. Hopefully that means they can't get here either. Noble rebels. That's not gonna last long. So if the Hansa owns this, do I have rights to walk through it? So if I do this... Yeah, walk right in. It's good to know. So moves I don't really care about. I'll happily settle for war reparations, because they're already Catholic. And that frees up this province that cores faster. I don't have to deal with it anymore. And I just have to convert the other countries. Papal state insulted me. What? Anhalt wants a royal marriage. They have a young king. Younger than mine. I'll accept it. In fact, I want a royal marriage with all these guys. Keep those relations nice and high. Oh, Cologne's a bishopric. Haina. I can do it. bar is finished. Give me those war reparations and switch your religion for me, please. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. And he still loves me because I'm the one who released him. Bleed them dry. Achievement acquired. Keeps the trend of one a night going. Just highlight that sucker before I forget. 3 nights, 6 achievements. Not bad. Same for you. Done and done. Abolition of Slavery Act. Cheaper tech. Worse missionary strength. I don't need cheaper tech. Let's keep those slaves going. Frankfurt wants peace. Badly enough to convert? Nope. That's a deal breaker. Really ought to go to war with Flanders, though. Could use that as my excuse to attack Scandinavia. Also, Friesland. That would ruin my chances with Hainaut. So a free fort on an island that I don't want to be hard to capture back. Okay, I've managed to equalize the Imperial authority loss. pretty good news. Austria is attacking Ravensburg. As a purge of heresy. We'll see if they actually do it. Okay, convert Frankfurt. There we go. Hopefully Imperial Authority will... Okay, it's positive, technically. At least it's not negative anymore. 2 free cities. Crap, who's the other one? Cleves. I believe this is German, so that's got to go at some point. I'll worry about it later. Burgundy wants me. For the defender of the faith. And so I'm getting pulled against in this war against Liege. Or Liège. Nationalist. Oh, the nationalist wars. Things are going to get chaotic now. Oh. Austria should also be on my side, so we'll see how this goes. This war was a mistake for someone. Britain's in this, huh? Well, maybe if I'm lucky, they'll return cores to me. In fact, I'm going to improve relations with Burgundy in hopes that they will give me something nice. And since I'll be occupying all of this, they won't actually take any land. Keep my electorate nice and small. I think I favored Canada last time on that one. Russia's terrible war is still going. Damn, I want my diplomatic relations to trade efficiency until then. I think this will be a brief war. In fact, maybe I'll go for my own peace. Guess I won't be really able to do that now that I think about it, because I'm not going to have a ton of war with the war leader. I guess I do have 21% to my name. So I could say, like, I can't get my stuff back from England at all. Well, we'll just see what Burgundy gives me. There we go, diplomatic reputation +1. And I have way too many points. Is there anything else I can spend dip on? Oh, beautiful. Nobility Embassy Act, that's what I was looking for before. There we go. Russia paid Bengal for the trouble. But that ought to make them like me more because I stuck with it for so long. I lost Defender of the Faith. Well, I'm rich, so... No, right now I didn't. Yeah, Russia... Whoa. This fought to the end isn't actually worth that much. Except for peace is worth more, but in the other direction. pieced out Mets, but I didn't see the deal. Why do I never see... I could go absolute monarchy. Could also go constitutional monarchy. I don't see any big reason to change, though. The production efficiency, I think, might be causing more goods to be produced, which should raise trade values. I miss being an empire, though. Or a, yeah, an emperor. What now? Nuremberg wants me to fight. Oh, the Bavarians are trying to eat Nuremberg? Well, let's go tell him what I think about that. Milanese revolutionaries. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I have to get used to those expiration messages if I want to use them. Didn't know what I was looking at there for a sec. Do I focus on colonies up here to try to block this stuff off, or do I just go... Yeah, I might as well. I'll actually keep that fort, considering Timbuktu just westernized. Brittany's making the wise choices, such as insulting me. Did I just decline? Fuck. Son of a bitch. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt real bad. Let's start buttering up Augsburg. I don't think... Shit. That was a terrible misclick. I might as well get rid of my military access so I don't use up the diplomatic slot. Can't believe I did that. That absolutely ruins my chances of them voting for me for quite some time. Luckily, they're voting for Anhalt instead of somebody else. Wait, who else did I lose? Oh, Anhalt figures. Oh, this is bad. So I need... I need Augsburg to vote for me. They're close, though. Cannot believe I did that. Now I'm Captain Edmund. I guess that's the downside to having so much information presented. You start to get dead to it and you start hitting buttons. Alright, let's deal with these guys. They are a nuisance. Kept on dip again. Just don't know what to do with it all. This is gonna cost me the damn throne. I don't know, the Emperor's young. Maybe he'll live long enough that I can fix it. What was that sound? So Burgundy did take a little bit of land. The Nevers was released. And Hainaut gained a whole bunch. Look at that, Austria did just convert Ravensburg, rather than destroy it. Austria's trying to kill Switzerland. Hopefully after I fully siege them, they'll change their mind. appears that Brittany has like no army. This war is over. Why does Navarre hate me now? Well, Nuremberg, I mean. Allied to rival. Augsburg. At least the Sounded Alliance shouldn't last too long. Be able to get my alliance back eventually. Let's eat Brittany. I have a lot of forts, so I guess I don't have to be too careful. Cape Coast. Isn't there just a fort there? Actually, that's not a bad place either. Keep that one. I feel like I should be spending my money. But on what? Suppose I could upgrade my border forts. This border. Too bad. Look at that one. It's not terrible. Could get counting houses or cathedrals where there's temples already. Suppose if there's a temple already there, it doesn't do any harm. Spend all this money. Although realistically, this is pretty frivolous. It doesn't even give me anything practical besides money, which I'll never earn back. These would be more useful. More manpower. Or even manufactories, which are a lot cheaper than they used to be, I think. Shipyards wouldn't be a terrible idea, too. There we go. These spots that don't have a shipyard, or a boat, or buildings. Appropriate buildings. There. There's a good 10,000 down. Friesland. I do want something from you. Let's intercept these troops and then deal with Friesland. And no doubt my vassals can handle whatever else they happen to have. Supposedly California should be having the crap kicked out of it now. Yep. Oh, the Russians are joining me in this. That's actually bad because I wanted that land. Scandinavia's in it too. What's going on? Oh, they're in a lot of wars. And we have another colony. So I have two colonies now that don't have names. Anybody wants to name the colony? Nobody's been watching the last couple days, but if anybody has the itch. Damn, that diplomatic power. Spend ahead of time. Crap. Killua will be fine. These guys not so much. So I might have to take this fleet out for a little spin. I wonder if I can just go. I think I might be able to. I own enough of this land. What did I want out of Friesland? Oh, that's right. I had land. There's land I want. Like this. I would like these. Just not Friesland? This is Friesland. Why can't I take it? I do not have a core on this province. Of course I don't. Do I need to colonize next to it? Oh well. I'll take Guam. Guam is fine. There we go. That should never be a problem again. Nobody else I want a separate piece, I don't think, unless I can get Akin to switch religion. And get him to return cores. To say Frankfurt, who is the correct religion. So he ought to convert it for me. Or everything's free. I'm not doing a claim war anymore. Alright, things I have claims on. probably be too much. Certainly too much aggressive expansion. So let's back off on some of it. It's pretty reasonable. And I'll take a couple of extra things like Fernando Po. Everything over here that will give me the land directly. Oh, the Russians gave it all to me. That's perfect. Can't do Fernando Po without occupying the forts. Okay, I'll wait. Wait on that. That seems fair. Take Arguin. And I don't really have to core most of this. California might have a little trouble with this. Spanish Columbia. Spanish Columbia is the name of California? Really? Furthermore, I'm going to want them to repay their treaties. By repay, I mean cancel some of their treaties. I don't want their money. At least not all at once. No, that's, I guess I don't want that either. That's fine. Let's not be greedy. Whole lot of this will go directly to Spanish Columbia. Do with as they please. There's no unrest. Which is a happy surprise. And they'll get like no overextension because this is all colonized land and not native land. It's an important distinction. Slightly paranoid, so I'm just going to land these guys real quick so that they're they refresh their attrition. Well, this is bad. Hideout's backing himself now. Damn, it's going to be really hard to become the Emperor at this rate. They think they can become emperor. Yep, big problem. Damn, damn, damn. Actually, forget this colony. It's blocked off now. Let's finish up Baja California. Ooh, another merchant from California, no doubt. Where is the money? I'm sure there's a better way to figure this out. I won't claim to be great with the whole trade thing. Actually, a good bit of trade here. Let's push it to Malacca or to Africa. East Indian trade route happened to us. Wonder what does that. Is that just because I'm trading over here now? Huh. Have to remember that one. The discovery of the East Indian trade route has ushered in the age of the spice trade, which is already in decline apparently. With a new trade route available, controlling the flow of spices like pepper or cinnamon has become more important than ever. Huh. The price of spices went up. Shit. Austria's been elected again. I am royally botching this. I'm being defender of the faith. I'm being dragged into every single war that comes up. I do have a lot of mercenaries, don't I? Scrap them. 3, 6, 10, 11, 11? It's not bad. Actually, wouldn't mind terribly nabbing Hawaii. Alright, so what's this war all about? We're fighting the English. Suppose I could go to England and hope I get my core back. That wouldn't be the worst. I thought I abandoned this colony. Guess I can afford it. Actually, I can afford a lot of colonies like this. I could just go nuts. Now that I think about it. I could just say, hey, let's recall these. And just send them here. All these going at once. So many more cores can I make? Can't forget. Huh. Is the Spanish name for Ile-de-France Isle of France? Like Island of France? P.S. That's really expensive to core. Siege of Joy Joy. Ah. Colonies can handle whatever is thrown at him. I trust him. So if the English are largely there, let's stage an invasion from Normandy. It worked the last time. Coimbra, huh? I don't think I'm wanting for manpower anymore. Not that I need base tax either. Alright, let's go to England. I'll start with Kent, so I have a landing pad. Hey man, how you doing? So the reason I'm taking these easy to grab provinces first is because doing a naval landing by walking troops directly off the boat is significantly slower. So now, if I go to Picardy, pick up this stack, and tell it to go here, instead of taking a month, it will be damn near instant. I can merge more men directly to London, so on and so forth. I'll do the same thing in Wessex in a moment, before I take Cornwall. And of course, once you have besieged a fort, you can just walk, well, you can try to walk through. You probably have to do so navally. The forts will block your movement. Let's go to... let's get marches. I'll grab Glamorgan so that I can land another stack, and then I'll go to marches. Was one of these a 2-stack? Yeah, I can split that and guard one of these colonies. They're both a bit frail. doing well, so I'm no longer blocked from walking that way. I'll go ahead and start blocking the English from walking back from Ireland. So this stack directly to Yorkshire. I have no idea where the English army is, but this is a joke. If I get enough personal score against Scandinavia, I'm happy to separate peace out for a bunch of English land, preferably their colonies. Because, man, this is an eyesore. Ideally, I'll just take all the colonies. And my core back if I can. I would like that core. When does it expire? Oh, I've still got like 50 years on it. I'll be fine. Let's take this and go to Fife. Fife? Not sure how to say that. And Marches is already down. Leaving almost no opposition. So just carpet siege whatever's left. Didn't I send an army to Lothian? Have I gone mad? How much of the war score did I need? Needed possibly 49. This might take a bit. Hopefully the war leader, Livonian Order, doesn't cancel out on this war before I choose to abandon them. I mean, if they do, they might give me Meath at least. But I want the colonies, because that's my continent. Go ahead and go to Meath. What to do with my free colonists? This I'm not so worried about anymore because I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Argentina now. I suppose working on... Oh yeah, I wanted to hit Hawaii. Colors? What about colors? Ooh, gold. In Mazatlan. Let's reestablish that Russian royal marriage. He's a Habsburg? Oh, son of a... insult to injury. That's frustrating. What was the peace deal? Great Britain. Britain will just pay them. I gain nothing. Note to self, destroy Livonian order with extreme prejudice. Ooh, I also have to discover Brunei. I may just have to invade them. Take their capital. I'll do that after my troops are moved over. Wow, there's a lot of people on our side in this. Austria is. The reason we're winning is there's a separate war that Scandinavia is waging with Russia, or that Russia's waging on Scandinavia. Ooh, diplomatic insult. Perfect. Want that relations boost. I'm never going to get my seat back. I wonder how you stop someone from thinking they can become emperor. Get my Colonian alliance back. Now I just need Augsburg to vote for me and I'll be in the clear again. I'm hoping that by connecting my land to Friesland's colonies here, that I'll be able to take it in the next war I have with them. Alright, the last stack here's got a different job. Let's go secure some of those spice islands, huh? Russia. All over the place. I don't imagine it'll take too much to kill Brunei. Commonwealth Silesian Nationalist War. Does that mean they're in the same culture group? They are. Wait, Polish and Bohemian and Czech are merged? I did not know that. Alright, fight on. If things go sour, I'll come help, otherwise I'm staying out of it. Good old Russian spice island. You think the Russian spice islands are nice? Check out Alyeska. And a Russian classic, Oregon. Ah, crap. Cologne's voting for Austria again. Negative trust is really rough. What about Jerksville? Jerksville's fine. Although, I don't like that Huron still exists. We'll take care of that. Yeah, man, the Huron are the worst. The worst thing is I killed them once, but because they couldn't be cored, my Canadian colonial nation released them. So now I have to kill them again. Alright, what can I do to improve relations? Ah, nobody's voting for me anymore. I'll guarantee Cologne. I'll guarantee Augsburg. I can't do a whole lot more with Augsburg. I need diplomatic reputation badly. It might be helping also that we actually have a imperial authority now. Yeah, that imperial authority is actually helping Austria a lot, so I might have to even wait until a reform is passed. He could pass at any time. Austria, please. Improve the empire. I don't know, maybe he's gotta be at peace. Alright, what else can I colonize? Flanders. Flanders owns Easter Island. Looks like we might see Russian Australia soon. Nobody wants Madagascar. It's weird, because usually I see Madagascar go relatively early. No, Brittany, you can't have access through me. You stay in your little pocket. You stay where I can see you. Austria's prestige is getting kind of high, too. Might be worth it to save up some manpower and just go nuts. Just beat the crap out of Austria. Are you kidding me? You letting the Huron beat the crap out of you? Are they winning? There's been no battles. Come on. Where are you going? Colonies, please. I may or may not choose not to go Defender of the Faith anymore. It's costing me a bit. All these needless wars. It would be great if I was the Emperor. There's literally nothing else I can do for Augsburg. Why does Austria have so much over me? I need to crash their prestige. That's what I need. So maybe it is time to go to war with them. Tear them into little tiny pieces. I could rival and humiliate them. That would help. If I sit back and let them lose this war as a start, it wouldn't be terrible. The Commonwealth is beating the crap out of them. Although I really don't want them to take Silesia. Which is more important, them taking Silesia or me becoming emperor? My aggressive expansion has bled down pretty well. Maybe I should try to sneak Savoy. Whoa, I can't take this because the fort's too big? Alright. I look forward to tearing it down. Greece wants help against Aachen. Yeah, why not just accept every... Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's fabricate a claim first. I've got claims. I'm fine. Let's fabricate a claim. Let's not fabricate any claims. Let's just accept. And proceed to beat the ever-living crap out of Brittany. I think I landed an army out here. Yeah. Well, since war is the name of the game. Who is Bhutan? This tiny little island? But they're vassal or something? Just an ally. Let's have some imperialism. Screw the rest of it, all I want is their capital. But I'd like to bring the troops, please. Yeah, I gotta get rid of Defender of the Faith at some point. Can I just stop being Defender? I can't. Born in 1664, the son of a gardener in Fiorenzuela, near Placentia, Italy, Giulio Alberoni owed his political career owed his okay, it should be owed his political career and success to the Duke of Vendome, the French general whom he served in Italy, France, and Spain. Agent of the Duke of Parma, he facilitated the wedding of Philip V of Spain with Elizabeth Farnesa and became a cardinal in 1717. His bellicose policy in Spain had him expelled in 1719. He was cunning and sly, but Spain did not love the resources needed to fulfill his ambitious plan. The age of Spanish supremacy was long gone. Okay. The ending of that message was not fitting for the fact that I was gaining a minister. How is the Huron gambit going? What the hell? Are you guys seriously losing? Well, you're winning technically. You've lost your armies. Why do I have positive war score in this even? Shigami occupied by Spain. Shigami. Ah, we've acquired Cree. I certainly don't mind just consuming them. We'll deal with that soon enough. Wow, they are doing really badly. Holy crap, 2 of my points are capped. What do I do with all this? Well, I'm going to be at war for a while, so... War taxes? Have no war exhaustion. I guess I'll just raise military development wherever it's relatively cheap. And diplomatic. It's largely dependent still, I think, on trade good. That should do it. Britain had dropped out of this. That makes things slightly more affordable. I can't even tell which wars are which anymore. Now we are officially losing against the Huron. Because for whatever reason, colonies are... Drakesville's entire army was out in California. That would explain it. This looks like Mexico's army. Yeah. Alright, well, this should get to work soon. For some reason my units are marked attach, which explains a little bit of the problem. Go colonies, be free! I'm really hoping Austria will totally exhaust itself. So for anybody interested, tomorrow morning at, well, I guess it would be 4 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, New Horizons spacecraft will have its closest approach to Pluto. So at 6 a.m. my time, I'll be up and trying to catch that. Which means I should probably go to bed within the hour. Austria wants me to fight who now? An imperialist war with... Oh, God. Have to accept, because I don't want to lose trust everywhere. But I'm going to sit back and let Austria have its ass handed to it, if possible. Time to blow up Pluto. Don't forget Charon. That moon's got to go. It's shifty. Right, Hawaii's already done. Really uncolonized island? Guess I could, Brunei went and invaded Alaska. All I want is their... Well, they'll give me more. I can take this whole coast if I want it. And I rather do. Give them some autonomy. Make them a trade company so I don't have to deal with Western Brunei. Core it up. And when I get the chance, convert it. No problem. The unrest is low enough that separatism shouldn't even be an issue. I'll bring my merry band of roving troops back home. Since the boy dropped out of the war. Which means I gotta stop bleeding men on those mountains. Brunei allied Russia. Here comes the Grand Army of Jerksville to turn this war around. Should be pretty easy. Their military tech is much higher. And they destroyed the entire enemy army. Ooh, increased free subject, more morale of armies, higher stability cost modifier. I'm at 3 stability anyway. I'm doing that. It's a good event. Alright, one of these guys can go help colonize land up in Alaska. They'll be fine. And 2 of them can come down Help me get that center of trade. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do the Imperial stuff this playthrough. It's proving to be very challenging. With 3 of the electors only voting for themselves now, Austria and I are just fighting over the remaining 3, and they have a much better bonuses in that regard. What I could do if I go to war with Austria is kill their alliances with all those individuals. That could help. Oh, suddenly the Huron are not so happy. That was quick. We got their capital. Their prestige is negative. My vassal's vassal Arapaho is cleaning up their sieges. The army of Canada is pretty much nowhere to be found. I've got a spare colonist that I'm just letting wither away. What I ought to be doing with all my money is... Oh man, I have a lot of money. Spamming colonies. Just creating an absolutely overwhelming number of them. Austria is losing its war here. Oh good, Cologne's back on my side. I mean, if I really need to, I suppose I could vassalize electors again, but the problem with that is... You know what? I think the solution is simply to destroy Austria. As soon as I'm not in a war on their side anymore, I'm breaking the alliance and going for them. I'll just try to save up manpower in the meantime. Alright, Hainaut is back to its regular size. Still likes me more than the other potential electors, but is voting for itself. I wish I knew a way to convince the AI otherwise. Anyway, let's all position myself near Austria. For, you know, peacekeeping purposes. I've also got to get myself into a position of peace so that I can rival Austria. I think they're still valid for that. Truce with Flanders is over, which means I can probably... The Ottomans white-pieced Greece. Why the hell would they do that instead of just taking them? Ottomans, you're losing your touch. You managed to destroy Ethiopia, and that's all you've got for me? A Greece that owns 2 islands held you off? temporary passage through Friesland. So I can take Gabon. Let's take a sneak peek into Austria's state militarily. Austria has no manpower and 37,000 troops, most of which are mercenaries. Yeah, they'll be pretty easy to put down, I think. The problem is their allies, of which they have many. Wait a minute. I'm at war with Russia? Who ruined my alliance with Russia? Sure as hell wasn't Aachen. Hungary. Ah well, they still like me enough. I should be able to get my alliance back. Helps that I don't threaten them whatsoever. What would be the real disaster is if... Okay, Aachen. Do you still exist? Please tell me. They still exist. Good. More member states is better. No! Commonwealth, please. We can be friends here. We have the same goal. No, my army. Where will I find more men? Where will I find double the men in several months? Rebels in Shawnee. I don't think that's actually going to happen. Alright, this Huron War is kind of a joke now. Let's see about ending it. The problem is, these provinces are spread between Jerksville and Hidenably. Because they're... Oh, it's actually into Louisiana as well. So the problem is, if I make the same mistake as last time and feed these provinces to Jerksville, Jerksville will not be able to core them. Same with Louisiana over here. So basically I can only give Huron. Which kind of sucks. So I might as well piece these Shawnee out separately. Take war reparations and all their money, of which they have very little. I could make them release a nation, but I just don't care. And then I'll consume Huron in its entirety. Canada gets it, and Canada can core it this time. There it goes. And that's the end of the Huron. And I will link up my other colonies to Shawnee soon. And the colonies there. And I'll be able to eat them. Not that it matters, really. It's just something to do while I deal with my European troubles. Why are these guys not dead? Make them dead. Hainaut wants its alliance back. I will accept. Anhalt wants an alliance. I will accept. And Anhalt will start voting for me soon. Oh! Hainaut's voting for me too. If an election happens now, I gain the seat. This is good. If I'm really lucky, the Austrian Emperor will get into a fight and die. Assuming he's a general. I really hope this is revealed soon, since I can't actually colonize it. I also have to wait for a world conquest attempt to get these. How do you get these, either? Like there's provinces out here, lakes in Uganda you can't see. They seem to be permanently terra incognita. Does anybody know how to find those? Or do they not count? Oh good, I lost Defender of the Faith. Hopefully these wars will stop. Hold on a second. Why is Commonwealth suddenly on my side in the war? What just happened? They ended the war with... What? They ended the war with Austria. How did I miss this? Well, they ended the war with Austria. It must have been a white peace because nobody had 10% war score. Which is good because Silesia still exists. And now it appears that they are going to turn and help us for reasons beyond me against Hungary. Have a good night, Eric. Okay, so is it possible that Commonwealth took Defender of the Faith? There is no Catholic Defender of the Faith. I have no idea why they're in this war. Did they vassalize Silesia? They did. That's what it was. So Silesia dragged them into the war. That'll likely... Whoa. There's peace internally in the Empire. Okay, that's fine. There isn't a penalty for them for Silesia being a vassal of an external state. They must be one of the 9. They must be adding their provinces as controlled by another nation. So I'll have to break them free eventually. People sending me job postings. I don't need this military access anymore. I have forces in my land? What? My ally does. Well, Hungary is going to get absolutely destroyed now. Austria's emperor is still very young, so if I'm lucky, he's on the battlefield. Can I see that somewhere? No, it just says leader. And free colonists. Maybe if I'm real lucky, they'll give me pieces of Oregon. Where should I colonize? Could be attacking Illinois right now. But I kind of want to be at peace. Why do I want to be at peace? Don't remember. Pretty sure I had a reason. fairly certain. Moderately thinking so. Oh, Austria's at peace with me, are they? That's interesting news. Because we're no longer allies, I've heard. And they've lost a lot of their alliances. Oh, sweet, East Frisia is no longer alive again. Well, I'll see about that. So Austria has lost a lot of its big alliances. At some point, I'll be able to cancel my access through Austria. Oh. Wait, do they cancel for me, or? No, I've got to wait till my allies are out of there. And enemies, I suppose. They won't wait peace with me for reasons beyond me. Since I have most of the army on their side. Against them, I mean. Swiss separatists. I don't see that becoming an issue. Damn, not being able to cancel this access is actually a huge issue. You're really coming for me? Papal State? That's how you want to play this? Well, that's a colony. Oh. Makes it harder to colonize, doesn't it? Just right there, Ben. Damn, I don't want that. Forget that. Let's do one there. let's do one here. That's funny. I have these colonies. I can't abandon them, can I? Do I have men out here still? Like in Hawaii? Yeah, let's steal some Russian colonies. Don't see why not. Of course, their ships may utterly destroy me, but they seem more intent on just sitting outside of Australia. Ooh, another one. Take all their colonies. These colonies will be better off in my hands anyway. And by that I mean in Dagger's hands. I would really like to get my military access canceled before Austria's alliances start getting replenished. Oh wow. Natives too strong. See how much damage 700 natives will do? 7,000. They will destroy it. Well, that was a waste of 50 military points. Better double up on this province. Is they're apparently that dangerous? Alright, military access cancelled. And now a war with Austria can be a go. Let's see if I can get a... They're not strong enough to be my rival. Papal State is, apparently. I'm gonna rival Friesland, though, because why not? I have no idea why there would be a valid rival. Cologne is uncomfortably close to being an enemy of mine. Let's see if they'll join me in the war against Austria. They will certainly not. I will lose Augsburg for a while for this. I think it's worth it to cut down the Austrian. Nobody's willing to help me. Everybody loves Austria. Okay, Catalonia trusts me now for once. So that's good. Alright, let's remove some Austrians. After this, I will need to go to bed. I expect them to have a large army still. Because they're rich and they can do that. 43,000 men, half of which are mercenaries. I'll likely have higher morale because I'm Spain and I have higher prestige. And their prestige is going to drop as soon as I start eating up their forts. So I'm going to just push forward and then see what they do. Definitely don't want to go max speed for this. Well, since I can, I might as well take these 4 to 1s. Or 10 to 1s. That's what I mean. It will hinder their manpower even more. I'm not sure, it might be worth it to go kill a stack before they merge up with these other stacks. Like that one. So maybe all of these armies not participating in a siege can come down and kill it. We'll have staggered reinforcements this way. Keep morale high. Who else do I need to worry about? Burgundy got really big in one of these wars. And the question is, do I spread out and start picking off his allies? Because I certainly don't want to have all of them merge up. And I think that's the way to go. So I'll take these 3 stacks here. And I'll start with Burgundy and move my way around. Where are your forts, sir? One's there. One's in your capital. I think that's it. All my border forts are really upgraded, so they should be able to hold their own for a while. Go ahead and tech up a little early. I don't think any of my armies are in immediate danger of being attacked, so I'm going to go ahead and take the risk of raising my infantry to a higher standard. Morale will be awful for a moment, but as soon as that's over, let's knock Berg out of this. So if they were smart, they would have attacked me, I think. But it's the AI, so they're dedicated to their sieges rather than killing my now 0 morale armies. Tyrol does have a fort. One that I can't get too easily, apparently. Nope. don't care much about holding that, so I'm gonna go to Switzerland. Just wait. Whoa. Seizing power? Certainly not. This is simply a normal assumption of executive office. Yeah, okay. So I can either lose... What causes this? I haven't seen this in several campaigns. I can either lose admin and a stability, so basically about 200 admin, or lose 6 stability and get a new king. I like my king and I like my heir, so bureaucratic despotism. Bureaucratic despotism. How do you spell bureaucratic? Bureaucratic. It's a republic? It's a type of republic. Ruler reigns for life, though. That's actually kind of interesting, because I won't be a limit. Well, no, because then I won't be able to go to be an emperor. So, yeah, I absolutely don't want that. That would be very bad. Alright, Cleves, you can get out of this war. You're going to cancel your Austrian alliance. And your Papal State alliance. That's all I want. Get out of here. Who's next? Trier is owned by Austria, so let's just go to Friesland. Okay, 1 army down. Good thing I raised up these forts. These 18,000 men can't break through. That's dangerous. Let's see where they go. Alsace? Oh, jeez. Wow. Oh, wait. I destroyed one of his armies somewhere. Oh, I killed his army before it got backed up. Sounds good to me. And that forced the other army out. Looks like they're heading that way though, so let's follow. Need to be able to back up whatever army gets engaged. He's trying to, he's really trying to keep Burgundy in this war. That is something I don't want. Now, if this works out right, I don't have to fight this Burgundian army at all, because I can simply get you out of this war and annul your treaties with Austria in one fell swoop. There you go. Screw that Austrian alliance that's been pinning you to them. My diplomatic reputation is apparently higher than the Austrians now. Trading in ivory. Huh. Nice. Cologne needs improved relations, apparently. It's their borderline. Alright, who else needs convincing? I don't see much argument from anybody else, but I should get Saxony out of this. Looks like they only have the 2 forts. Splitting up might be a bad idea, but I'm going to do it in hopes that I can finish this fast. Oh, yeah, I should hit Augsburg too. I'll do that right after Saxony. All their Austrian brilliance that took Picardy, and let the Calais fort just retake it. These guys are black flagged anyway, they shouldn't even be here. Oh, don't walk in there. Here's he's going on a... Oh! Let's go back that up. Now, since this is occupied by me, as soon as I walk into it... Oh, he's not going there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but since this is my territory, I hold it. As soon as somebody that's exiled walks into it, they'll become unexiled, and I could enter a battle that way. Without risking a fight beforehand. So you can use the exiled mechanics to kind of manipulate things into your favor. Not sure where his army's going though. Probably here to retake it. Let's see if I can't pick off this Augsburg army. Saxony doesn't seem very keen on fighting this war. Not sure why. But I'm sure I'm not going to argue either. They're in another war? Where are they going? It's kind of making me nervous that they're just leaving. If I get Augsburg out of this war, should be easy enough. That's another 10,000 men that aren't going to bother me. That can be a pretty big deal in battles. Especially if the battles are 50,000 stacks. Oh, crap. Do I have enough time? Can I get in there? Yes! Oh, this is actually really nice. So if I go to Treviso, he's not going to want to come through Treviso. And my fleet is about to arrive there. This is actually really nice, because I can take this entire army, march right into Treviso. Why can't I go by land? What's going on? Strait. Why can I not cross the strait? Oh, whatever. I'll deal with it in time. He can't cross. That's what matters. He is now very trapped on my side of the... on the side that I want him to be trapped on. Drinking attrition the entire time. Because the supply limit's not big enough. His prestige is dropping like a rock. Which is really good for me. I want to get that as low as possible. I think it's pretty safe to go straight for his capital now. Venice will be his tomb. Friesland, there's something I want from you. Do I seriously have to manually take these? There's no forts. I don't get it. I also don't get why I can't cross the damn strait. Oh, it's because I don't own this fort. Okay, that's fine. So all I have to do is win a battle there at some point, and the war is mine. And I'll kill all his troops. I'll do that at the very end. Maybe somebody else will take advantage and really weaken him further. See if I can get Saxony out of this. Sorry, Austria, I got bigger plans for you. You dragged me into a lot of expensive wars, and this is the payment. Oh, good. You turned Venice into an imperial, so I can release Venice as its own state. Too bad I can't release Tyrol. I can release Ansbach and the Palatinate. This stack really needs to heal, so I'll let it. Where do I need to colonize? Thought I had a colonist. Guess not. Augsburg, my elector friend. You're free. The beauty of this is... Oh, I didn't get rid of his alliance. I'm gonna have to do it through Austria. That's more expensive. I'm a fool. I will. Alright, Friesland. Friesland. These from you. Like this island from you. What else do you own? Do you own? You got a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna take all of your colonial holdings. Seem fair? Seems fair to me. I even have those occupied. This one's just a colony. That's just fine. Dark continent is my continent. Stay out. Alright, I can take another idea. I can also construct the Panama Canal, which is kind of cool, but that's a lot of money. But I don't have that kind of money just lying around. So I could go for diplomatic, I suppose. Seems prudent considering what I'm trying to do. And considering I always have way too many diplomatic points. Also focus dip so I can just burn through that. I only have 21% war score on Austria right now. That's kind of ridiculous. As far as Saxony is concerned, I'll probably just release a few member states, since the number has been slowly dwindling since my time in the throne. Let's see, what do I want from you? Let's just release Brunswick. Annul your Austrian alliance, as well as the Papal State and Commonwealth alliances. That's all I want. Let's do that. And the Empire grows ever stronger. That didn't take long. Don't worry, Trier, I will be liberating you from your Austrian oppressor soon enough. In all honesty, I did not see this game becoming a Imperial game at all. I knew I had some Imperial aims, like 2 specific Spanish achievements, but now that I've got them, it's become much more difficult than I thought to acquire the general Imperial achievements, and I'd prefer not to do the Empire games over and over. So I might as well do them now while I'm powerful and have the sway to make it happen. Or something like that. Alright, this army has some siege ability, so I'm going to swap it out for this one. Wow, Austria did not develop Tyrol at all. I do want to hold on to some dip points for the end of this war. Expect I'm going to be using a few of them, so I have to destroy his alliance with the electors. So, Augsburg. I need 2... It's too bad I can't humiliate him. Need to cancel your subject of Trier. Going to want to return some of your cores. Pretty much all of your cores that I can. I'd like you to release some nations. These ones are fine. Oh, I'd love to release Venice too, though. So I can release those 3 nations, cancel Trier, and annul your treaty with Augsburg. That's the deal. And take a whole bunch of your money. That's what I'll be taking. I'm a colony. Unlike the AI, they don't just prevent themselves from attacking this for kicks. So I'm going to take some guards there, since I do have them lying around over here. I'm paying 75 ducats in forts. They're so expensive. Yeah, I got win. Okay, well, he's fully occupied. So what I'll do is lay some bait. What's going to happen here is I'm going to lay troops, put armies all around this province. And I'm going to get him to charge me. My entire army just waiting on the other side. So I'm going to dock up. Oh, he's disbanding his army. This is even better, actually. He's starving to death. I don't even have to fight it this way. Colony's done. What else do I need? I wanted one here. See how low he goes. This could mean he's going to go bankrupt. I guess he doesn't have that much in the way of loans. Well, that makes things easy, because now I can simply charge across the gap. Let's say this many. He'll have nowhere to run, and he will simply die. I'll leave my siege general. I'll capture the province. Doesn't look like it has a fort either. Bam! Austria eliminated. So yeah, this deal will cost me 300 some diplomatic points. Sounds good to me. This should really hurt his prestige. Yeah, minus 32 prestige. He will be at pretty much negative 100. That's what I want. I have almost no alliances after this. Austria disassembled. We have the same diplomatic reputation now. So it's apparently 10 per diplomatic reputation. Cool. That's that. Cologne wants me to help them. I will accept because I want that trust. That trust, which was severely damaged, by the way. It's kind of important to me that I get it back. Who am I at war with? Hope it's not another elector. Doesn't appear so, but I do want to take out Flanders. Got some land I want. They still distrust me despite helping them. Hello, game. Respond. It's a shame that I didn't kill the Habsburg during that war. Hopefully I did enough damage. Hopefully I did enough damage that he will be crippled forevermore. At least long enough for me to get elected. Yeah, now I've got 4 electors on my side. This is perfect. Oh, these guys were sieging Trier, whom I freed. I kind of thought they'd be a lot happier about that. Ah, well. Lazy colonist. Let's get myself access to Cherokee. Or... damn, it's not done yet. Yeah, let's go up to get access to Cherokee. Well, it would be nice to be papal controller. Kind of want to see how high I can get my Mercantilism. Apparently not that high. There's an achievement for getting this to 100. I'm guessing you've got to be a trade merchant republic to do that. We've got so many diplomats, I should be claiming everything. Who's in this war? All my subjects love me. Not entirely sure what to do with these guys. I suppose I could come up here, start colonizing Alaska. But no, I'd rather use my colonists to complete my objectives out in this area. Which I'm already well on my way to doing. How big is Brittany now? 2 more wars and I can eat them. Actually, I should be able to do it now because of reduction from CBs. Augsburg, what can I do to make you love me more? Here, have military access on the house. On top of that, let's guarantee you. I should probably be guaranteeing all the electors that vote for me anyway. Honestly, the Spanish unique ability to claim any overseas province of any nation would have come into play a lot more if I didn't destroy all the colonists right away. Except for Britain, but they've barely done any colonizing. Quite strongly tempted to go to war with Brittany right now. Just get it over with. Imperialism will reduce the cost for full annexation by 75% of what it was, which should make them fully annexable. Let's see them eliminated. They're allied with the Papal State, but I'm not truly that concerned about the Papal State. I probably will need to beat them up a bit. I should have done. Should have looked to see if I could rival them at some point. Fernando Po is going to need some liberation. Level 1 fort. I am over force limit. And I don't care. Where is my force? Over here. A little. There we go. Go prepare for Fernando Po. Uh-oh. King died. My heir is not impressive. But for now, I'm good. Any spared troops ought to come down and prepare for the invasion of the Papal State. It's actually nice to see that there are now more free states in the Empire than there have been since I was Emperor. Oh, Russia just ate Ryukyu. Japan never did. There's a fort in Provence. I should probably take that. Right after killing that stag. Hey, Augsburg, can you just grab this for me? That would be super cool if you could do that. All I have to do to capture that again is turn this fort on for a moment, turn it back off. Oh, that is a big fort. It's freaking free forts. I wish you could turn this event off. Actually, that's not too terrible. Wait, yes it is. I don't want this to count for anything. Because I'm not going to defend it if there's an actual, like, meaningful war. Which at this point would be like Russia and Ottomans versus me. I don't see any other war being dangerous. Fort level 8, jeez. I rather wish I had fabricated more claims, though. As soon as he's locked, I'm going to walk back there. Aha, changed his mind. Maple State's got a pretty big army. These Italian provinces are nothing to laugh at. Might as well turn this fort on in case he actually breaks through. Oh, he's raising a lot of men. This is going to get nasty. The moment he's locked, I run in. Get my defensive bonus. Oh yeah, this is no problem at all. Some 2 stacks over there. Capped on military. Well, I'm crunched for money. So do that. Also reduce my inflation a bit. And I guess I need to spend some on development. Good enough for me. So even though these are provinces are going to be taken back if I abandon any of these sieges, it's going to be less money for them while they're under my control, so I'm going to go ahead and take them. The less capacity they have to restore themselves, the better. And the Papal State is very rich. Ah, okay, I got this. So, should have free reign of their country now. Oh no, I can't get. Oh, Siena. Hills, farmlands. So suppose what I'll do is level 2 fort again. So whatever I can to acquire more land here. Sieges are going to take forever. Yeah, problem here is he's going to come after me. Again and again. Okay, he left like a lot of troops in here, or he just deleted a ton of them. Alright, he's locked. Let's do this. So long as he doesn't run to Rome, I should be able to stack wipe him. I think. Crap, I can't. Excuse me. Oh, beautiful! I stack wiped that. That's a lot of money for me. A lot of money difference. Can I get over there? I can't. It's safe. Those level 8 forts are going to hold on forever, so it's actually going to be really hard to get through them. Taking Siena is going to be huge. I think that means I'll have the run of the country. Should probably look at Fernando Po. He's got 6 regiments there? Oh, god damn it. I'm actually gonna have to bring real troops out. Where's he going? Actually having trouble reinforcing this fast enough. I wonder if I can get one of my colonial nations to attack Fernando Po for me. See how that goes. You'd think I'd get them to attack the Galapagos, and they did. Thank you, Peru. What does this belong to, colonial nation-wise? Peru. Okay, that's why. Come on, drop Siena. Come on. We can do it. I really need Siena and Provence to fall. Siena is being really stubborn. So after Siena, I should be able to stack wipe whatever's left if I just go all out. I may need the troops from Provence to actually make it happen. And he wants Siena bad. So we're all going to meet up in Firenze. As soon as he locks, straight to Siena. If we get there fast enough, and I think we will. Turn the tide and pop. Hey Sandorg, it's going pretty well. It's become a game of become the Emperor, which is proving a little trickier than I thought. We stopped here. That means he's done. Okay, Milan's doing good work. But now I have 4 people voting for me, finally. Because I beat the crap out of Austria to lower their prestige. So soon enough, the Imperial Inquisition can begin. I kind of want to specifically take the provinces with the level 8 forts, but I don't have a claim on any of them. Okay, anybody who isn't sieging, go back home. Heal up. As soon as Provence is done, we'll go to Fernando Po. Then they'll see. They'll all see. Do I actually care about Fernando Po? I can just leave it. Let Brittany be on their own little island. I'll come for him later. Sounds good to me, actually. Okay, I don't think there's anybody else in this war that matters. Aachen, who I'm already occupying. I don't really want anything from you at all, so I don't even care about these, just white peace. God, those level 8 forts are ridiculous. Okay, Shawnee is ready to die. But I probably need to take Ohio first. So I can take all of them without worrying. Yeah, after these colonies finish, I'll just run them all through. I don't care about any of this, just get the hell out of my war. Yeah, that's how I feel a lot of the time. It's pretty accurate. Demands for representation. Don't care. I demand you stop demanding representation. Cologne wants me to fight the Hansa, Riga, and Cleves. Alright. I'm liking how Riga's alive. That's kind of cool. And I don't think any of them need my help. Of course, this attrition is making sure I don't have any manpower anymore. How close am I to 100% with the Papal State? 78. So one more fort, and I think I'll just let this drop, and then I'll piece them out. I'll likely just take something like Provence. Or maybe I should work my way through their borders. Just take like Lucca. Somebody's got to colonize up here to see this land. I'm a little worried about the Russian lands. It's getting late in the game. I'm a little worried about, what is this, Lake Victoria or something? How do you even see that? Like, what are you supposed to do? Hey, Adgeron westernized. That's intriguing. That's very intriguing. Gives me access to this province. And I am Emperor once again. Finally completing the mission I took ages ago, thinking it would be the next election. Before I screwed it up. And suddenly Venice wants a royal marriage. I guess I'm important enough to them. Where's Ningbo? Oh, basically Shanghai, I think. Hello, outraged dinosaur. I'm far more tickled by that name than I think I should be. Outraged dinosaur. It's actually a lot of AE. Could just take Luca. Force you to release Urbino. Or I could just make you release Tuscany. Leave Luca for another day. That sounds I'd have to take that province though. Let's do Ferrara. Ah, just short. Getting both of those. What's the cheapest province I can take? Umbria? Yeah, that's fine. I'll take Umbria and I'll release Ferrara. It gives me access into their internal regions, and it gets rid of this damn fort. Are there any treaties I really want you to get rid of? Nah. Oh, there's like no unrest here. Beautiful. Not even gonna worry about it. Is there anybody else in this war? California. That's right. California's gonna get eaten now. So all this is gone. So much for your colonial age. Galapagos. I can't take Fernando Po because there's a fort. I would rather like your everything. It's a lot of aggressive expansion though. You know, I think this is pretty reasonable. It's too bad it's not Imperial land. I would have loved to make you part of the Empire. Or I could leave you to one more war and simply not take it. I wonder though, if I left this out, took this. Yeah, they just really don't want me taking Bourgogne. Leave that and your capital out. Why not? And I'll force you to not make deals with Austria. Get rid of your Aachen alliance in case somebody else wants Bourgogne. Get rid of your Papal alliance because I don't like you. Or you know what? Forget the alliances. I could release nations. I could release France. I don't want to release France. Or do I? No, I don't. Fulo. Still a tribal kingdom. Yeah, whatever. They don't matter. That's all your land. Oh, your capital's here now. Okay, I want this instead. Because the capital's going to be worth more to take. Although, if anything, I could take this and leave the central provinces. That way nobody else can get to them. Maybe I do want Fernando Po in this case, if I'm not going to take that much. Let's put my best general on the case. Head to Fernando Po. Twitch keeps freezing? Sorry, man. Sometimes Twitch is just not cooperative. To Fernando Po! Cannot enact while I'm at war. Okay, that's why Austria didn't do it, because he never got a break. Improve relations with the Elector of Brandenburg. Well, this does give me imperial authority. And I could certainly afford this. One free city. Well, Bora is still alive, so the other one is no longer a free city. And that's fine. That is actually preferable. Catalonia will take free city status. They need 10 development. What? Nobody told me that. Oh, that's bullshit. Why? These hidden requirements. Well, I could release Aragon, make them a free city here, eventually. I kind of want to integrate Milan. Royal marriage from Ferrara. Could vassalize them. This unrest went way up. What the hell happened? Just one province though, so it shouldn't matter. Hello, what's left of Brittany? Shawnee is broken by rebels. They didn't lose land, so I don't care. Okay, I gotta stay at peace so I can do imperial stuff. Gotta pass that reform as quick as possible. Unlawful territory. Why you? You have a lot of unlawful territory. And now I have the right to attack them. Them in Britain. Come on, Fernando Poe. Oh, thank you. Let's end this, huh? Just be over with it. So I'll take most of their land. I could do the whole thing. The aggressive expansion is a little high. What would that total to? So like Bar would get 41. Yeah, that would last a while. Although I'm not sure anybody would dare to oppose me. Are there any electors in here? Doesn't look like it. Brittany certainly doesn't count. Austria would get plus 27, which would probably put them in just in range. But my truce with Austria will last way longer than their... You know what? I got everything I need for it. Let's just full annex them. I'm taking everything. Give me your bank account, because you're not going to need it. Revoke all your cores. What did I do with France? I did whatever I wanted with France. That's what I did. Brittany and I shared France. And now, Brittany doesn't exist. More unlawful territory? Can I just do this multiple times? Well, it's Brittany. Before I do that, let's... Okay. So, how do I get more authority and how much do I need? I could always add provinces. How did I do it? War. I went to war with them, and they got weak. And then other people went to war with them because they were weak. It's honestly not that hard in 1.12 and higher. Ferrara wants an alliance. I'll take it. Can I do this for every one of the pieces of unlawful territory they have? Another question is, why have I not stopped within the last hour if I want to get up at 5:30 so I can watch the New Horizons landing? Or not landing, flyby. Milan wants a royal marriage, I'm down with that. Heine wants a royal marriage, I'm down with that being an elector. The Empire. Yep. It's at, yep, about 4 hours. At 6 o'clock Mountain Time, US, it will be at its closest approach. You can actually go to nasa.gov. It should be right there on the front. There's a countdown and everything. 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 34 seconds from now. Well, for you it'll be 15 seconds. In the interest of accuracy. And then I have to go to the airport to pick up my friend. So it'll be like, I haven't slept at all, and I'm doing something stressful. Yeah, I think I should stop for now. I know you're in the same time zone. I was saying it for the other, according to Twitch, 3 people. Okay, yeah, I'm going to bed. I talked myself out of it, out of playing more. I think my alarm is already set for. Okay, it doesn't need to be 5. Let's bump it up a bit. Let's do like 5:45. Save me a little bit of insanity. Maybe I'll actually get coffee for the first time in about half a year tomorrow morning. Alright, guys, thanks for sticking with me. I'm going to bed so I can nerd out in the morning. Have a good night.